demo. taste like defeat or failure. Dude, you know what? I'm happy with that, all right? Who the frick downvoted me? Are you frick joking my ass? You guys better give me them updoots. Shoot the whoops. Yo, what's up? Hey, you know, some effort was had, I guess. There was some effort involved. This is what I like to call the barista champion tulip. I was going for a tulip here, and you know, oof. Yo, this guy a latte artist. What's up, Evan? I think it's been a little bit too long since you've been over for some coffee. Hoffman would be proud. He would look down upon how many hours I've spent on his YouTube videos. Yo, Dr. Killswitch, our 1 year, where are you? Huh? Our 1 year, where are you? Take me out to eat. Take me out, beast of that Keycap bar. All right, Killswitch, let's go. Where are we going? What's your favorite food? It's a little toasty. I got to turn the air on. It's getting hot in here. So hot. Let's see. What's the temp? Set to 74. Come on. Can a subathon reward be 1 latte made? Yeah, I'll make it, and then I'll put it in a to-go cup. Put some tape over the top. Put it in the USPS for you. A hype train is close. Yo, were you guys active while I was at the coffee shop? Yo, what up, Never Smile? How's it going? And we got Mosaic in here. DE1 Plus Ultra Max Pro S. Yo. Big Chicky Nuggy. Yo, right back at you. Mark 65 waiting for... How did you know I was going to ask you what you're typing on? Dude, look at this. It works. I'm finally using my macro pad. I'm turning up the music. Hang on. All right, we're good. I was like, dude, I wish I had a macro pad. Every time I have to lean over and change the volume on my speaker. And I was like, dude, I don't think I've plugged this thing in since I purchased it. Yo, Big Mo gifting a tier 1 to the Cancerous. Let's go, bud. How's it going, Big Mo? What are you typing on? I come from the future, Ryan. You're missing a 4th Dr. Dick Artisan. It's because I put the red one on my Jane, which has the 21 Keeb red Irish on it, so it matched quite well. So that's why that one's missing. Apologies if it triggers you. Been sub for 10 months. Let's go. Yo, wait, new lat? Wow, dude, nothing gets past you, chat. Duh. Yo, what up, Tom? The man of the hour. So, I got a little, the Cancerous. Paying it forward with the gifted tier 1 sub to Milixie. I appreciate you. What a legend. These stone coasters were worrisome for me because I always felt like I was gonna hit the board. So now I got a cork one, and I don't have to worry about it. Just so you guys know, because I know you're curious. COVID killed my vacation plans. Yo, where were your plans? Where were you gonna go? Let's spill. Yo, what up, Brody? How's it going, bud? 7 p.m. coffee, best coffee. Dude, tonight might be one of those nights where I gotta do a midstream coffee as well. But, you know, if we wanted to do that, I would just go, boom! It's still there, we're good. I got a battery that I plug into the wall now, a dummy battery. So, it's not gonna die on us. Simple Man Street Tacos. Yo, right? Yo, picked up some Onyx coffee after you showed it a few streams back. Dude, it really is. Onyx never disappoints. I don't think I've ever had bad Onyx coffee. And we got Iwani for the tier 1 for 8 months. I didn't miss you. What's up? Gotta put a little bit of mute on that one. Ryan only tasting L's here. All right, bud. Okay, bud. All right, I think we got and we got Tan with the tier 1 for 12 months. Let's go, bud. think that was everyone. And herbologist, dude, you guys are nuts. We had the level 2 hype chain, let's go. What up, herbologist? Yo, how's it going? What are you typing on? I think it's a prereq. If you resub, you just have to automatically say what you're typing on. Just say a keyboard, I'll know that's what you mean. What's up, LP Cables? I want that lat up this Friday. Yo. So we did get a new lat. Check it. Thanks to Chiazzo. Yo, I gotta put these ones next to each other, huh? Oof. This one has a bunch of gold in it. Pretty slick. That little three-eyed goober is so cute. I actually do really love this one. So we are stacked for my next green build board. Whenever GMK British Racing Green comes in, we are good to go. But this one actually matches Botanical quite well. All right, give me 1 quick second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I made that simple mistake of trying to stream with pants on again, and you know, it doesn't work out. Don't worry, I'm wearing shorts. Bro cap, desk mat looked great. I did. I need to pay that invoice. I did get an invoice for. Let me just double check here. Gmail.com. Password John123. Bro caps. I did. Shoot, I gotta pay this, huh? 110 bucks for 2 desk mats. Pretty pricey. Definitely worth it. I don't want to hear any of y'all complaining, just like you do about the Gaff desk mat. If you missed out on the bro one. Ponage Ultra Custom 2 Sim 2. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Check it out. I joined the bro one, got the colored. I got the colored and the black and white. I wasn't gonna go for the colored because generally I'm not a huge colored desk mat person, I guess. But it did look pretty spicy. But yeah, this one I bought the black mouse, and then I think the white shell is only like 15 bucks or something. So I bought the white shell as well, and then I kind of mix-matched it. Mix-matched. Pretty cool. Do you think the Sim 2 is a bit small? So the best way I can describe the Sim 2, it feels like back in the day, what mouse did I have? I realized I'm more of a claw grabber, right? So it is pretty small. I mean, look at it in my hand. It's pretty small. Do I have my... I think my Logitech's in my car because I was gonna bring it to work. But I mean, it is pretty small. For me, it's perfect because when I'm aiming, I kind of hold it like this. Whereas the Logitech was a little bit too tall to claw grip for me. But my palm does hang off the back, so it is pretty small. The other thing I like about this one is that it has the contoured, I guess, left and right mouse click. They kind of lip up a little bit, and they don't just round down. They kind of, do you see that? like a little lip there. I personally like that. So anyway. Just got the new Logitech X Shroud. Dude, I heard that one was super nice. Let me look it up. I need to figure out how to share my screen with you guys. Logitech Shroud G303. Interesting. 130 bucks. That's super pointy, huh? It looks pretty small too, huh? Oh, I miss you. I love you. Oh. I use window share instead of screen share. I just need to do whatever sort of share I can do without doxing myself. That's the only. That's the only thing I scare about is doxing myself. Getting the Dallas Bro Caps desk mat whenever it comes out. Oof, are they coming out with one? It's good for claw grippers with big hands, but was wrecking kids in Valorant today. I have a confession to make. We did get a hype train. Let's go, buds. I need to find a PC unicorns to buy so bad. Yours and Cone's convinced me. Yeah, I've told you guys already, but I like the PC one so much more than the aluminum one. Ryan, did you see that Tim Keyless did yesterday on stream? I did not. What did Tim Keyless do on stream? Case foam or no foam on 2.0 ad, finishing my build right now. Contrary to my other boards, I go with, because it's not really foam, it's more like a silicone. Silicone, yes. I like it. It doesn't make the board sound muted. And the 2.0 ad is already a super loud, clacky board, so I think it's perfect. I personally use it. Case foam, yes. Plate foam, I still don't like it. I know a lot of people do, though. Yo, what's up, Nuka? If on OBS, it will only show the window you tell it to. I still don't. I don't trust the government. I still don't trust it. Maybe you'll have to. Maybe I'll have Raz show me. All right, Kill Switch. What are you posting? What are you posting? It's asking me for my Discord login. Seems a little sus. Sheesh, look at that handsome guy. Yo, Dutch, you always coming in here talking about yourself, huh? Sounds pretty damn selfish of you. What's up, dude? Have Taya help you out when you liberate the... I know, I should invite Taya over and be like, hey, can you help me with my stream? And then also, like, pry the wood kaze out of his hands. I actually copied Teja's... he has these, what they're called... not auto poles. What's the other one? Varipoles. Yes, so he's got two varipoles that go over the top. And instead of using a C-stand. So at my new setup, I'm going to have one varipole from floor to ceiling, like a stripper pole. And then the other one's going to go from wall to wall. And everything's going to hang from it. So I have nothing on the floor. So I'm pretty excited about that. How narcissistic of me. Imagine. I just said that how you say it. Imagine. Where do you get those desk mats? This is from the GAF group buy, which happened a long time ago. Does anyone know if they're ever gonna do another round of this? Speaking of lighting, looking very nice. Yo, I appreciate that big chicky nugget. G'day, mate. What up, Goddream? How's it going? How is? What time is it there? What time it there? What time it there in Oz? Time in Oz. 2:10 on Friday. You are almost near home base. You're rounding third for the weekend. Highly doubt Gaff is gone. That is true. That's true. Wait, he spilled again? This one has to be on purpose. Oh, okay. It is on purpose. Okay, so it was on purpose, then it was on accident. What was he trying to accomplish? Was he trying to show off the waterproof desk mat? Stupid actions, stupid results. Is that how it goes? What's that saying? Oh no. I do have a confession to make though. I recently started playing some video games again. I downloaded Valorant. I'm still angry at it, so don't ask me to play. But there is a game that isn't it Ask Stupid Question Get, that's the one. So, but have you guys heard of Super People? I'm sure you have. They're probably not like a boomer like I am, but I just started playing Super People and it's super fun. Dude, I used to love PUBG. I was so into PUBG. But it was always so freaking laggy. It was so choppy. It was so beta. Like, yo, our streamer back to being a gamer. Let's go. What a big beat, Ken. You like beat? Are those beats that you eat or beats that? I love PUBG. But it was just always super laggy. So this seems like it's going to be a non-laggy version of PUBG with like minor powers. Not quite like Apex powers, but like still a little magical. It went from H1 to PUBG to Super. I never played H1, although I heard it was good. I think I was playing WoW during that era. Do you guys remember when PUBG? I don't know what happened, but there was an era of PUBG where like I think the US servers, something with the US servers and the China servers, and they combined them. So every time you played, you always had like at least one or two like full on like Chinese people on your team, and it was the most frustrating thing because you couldn't talk to each other and you're just like telling your character like you literally couldn't talk to them. I learned a little bit of Chinese through PUBG, but they were only mean things that they would say to me, and then I look it up like, oh, okay, I know what that means. But I don't know if you guys ever played it during that era. Hey Ryan, I got your giveaway package yesterday. Yo, Juan, let's go. Was that the one with the stabies? The cheating during then, yeah, the cheating was so bad. You just get headshot out of nowhere. But yeah, I'm digging Super People. If I finish up stream tonight early enough, then yeah, dude. Oh my god, literally, you get into a lobby and it's just like China number one, China number one. And then if you ever said USA number one, then they would get pissed. I learned Chinese from Dr. Disrespect. Yo. Super People is dope with a full stack. It really is. Yeah, I've tried a couple like pubs in Super People and it's not the greatest. Nice, dude. What are you gonna use the stabies with? Yo, Xing Xing with the raid of 48. Let's go. How's it going? What were you doing tonight? Were you playing WoW or were you building something? Hey Patty, how's it going? Patty's the best. Patty refuses to leak? What does she refuse to leak? What? Are TX stabs your favorite stabs now? They are. Yes, they are. I would say I 100% of the time go to TX stabs unless I'm going for a color coordinated build, then I might grab another one, but we'll see what TX comes out with in the future. If you saw TX Instagram post, we have some fun stuff coming. We were denied stab content once again? What is that? What are those? Oh, you did a quick desolder and then you desoldered on stream? TX, they have color stabs now. They do. I cannot wait. It looks like it's just gonna be like black, white, and maybe blue in the near future. Did you get those C3 stabs yet? I did. Let me finish this here. Get that out of the way. Played WoW and desoldered. Ah, got you. I see. Nice. Patty, do you ever do arena or do you just raid? I only did arena because I sucked at raiding. Let me grab. Where do my stabs go? Oh. I only raid because I suck at arena. PvP in general, yo. They're doing small drops now. Of what? I love this macro pad. Nice. Does anyone know how to get the Bluetooth? I don't. Oh, TX stabs. I don't want to do any leaks, but I believe there's going to be a decent amount of TX stabs available quite soon. More than a small drop. Oh, Pog, how far in... Oh. Just searched TX stabs on Google and regretted it. I'm not... Thank you for the heads up. I want to use them on my Cruel World 60 when that comes in, but I might put them on my Keycult TKL for now. Yo, what a flex. Let's go, dude. Let me grab... Hang on one second. All right, I'm back. But I did get the C3 stabs in, so I had a lot of you asking me to check out the new. So I personally, the original C3 stabs to me were complete hot garbage. They were terrible. I remember I used one set. I pre-ordered them. Those were the ones that you had to pre-order. I remember I got them in, I used one of them, it didn't work with my PBT caps, and then I sold the rest of them. I was like, I'm not even going to mess with these. And then I believe the V2 came out, and I really like the V2. I know some people still say that they're pretty hard to tune and stuff, but I personally like the V2. Now they have the V3 stabs, so I hadn't tried them yet, so I just went and bought these ones. I think I bought them from Key Company. I think that was the only company that was in stock when I was doing my search. I miss C3 V2. The colors were so good. They really were. They really were. So, let's see what I got. Maybe we should. No, I think I already lubed stabs for the build, but maybe we'll use these. Let's check it out. So we got some white ones with, actually these wires look pretty nice. They're not quite black. They're like, almost like a gunmetal. What vendor did you get these from? So I believe Divinity has these now, so if you do want to pick them up, definitely use my discount code. But I think I bought these before Carl had them, so I got them from the Key Company. I paid just out of pocket for these 3 sets. Why does the TX Stab store page have a G-Eazy song on it? Wait, what? I know Popcorn Doobie. Does it really? Dude, that's how I'm gonna message her that right now. The other hilarious thing about that are you drunk? But the other funny thing about it is if you go to Makibo, and I don't know why this is, but if you type in TX space stab. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't do it now. Okay, weird. Never mind. She fixed it. But for some reason the Kaze pre-order is still on there. My goodness. Anyway, how quickly do you think TX restock will sell out? I think with the most recent batch, as long as you're on when they drop, I think you should be able to get a set. Yo, Lols, is this a new board? This is the Smoke PC Oscorn. She just does. Look at the song. I wish I could show my screen right now with Popcorn's DM. Alright, anyway. So yeah, this is the Oscorn. Bottom looks pretty slick on it, especially when it's plugged in. But yeah, I've been digging this board. This one's built with Popus on aluminum. Oh, wow, she actually just trolled me. So apparently the G-Eazy song is on there on purpose because she's trying to say that there's no limit. Wow, she trolled us. So yeah, that's supposed to be there. You just made me feel like an idiot, whoever did that. Ryan Korn's so neat. Yo, what up, series? It's midnight drop, yeah. Oh, I don't know, is it? So yeah, we do have the equal stabs here. I'm not a huge fan of Band-Aid mods. I probably won't use these. I like the sound of the bottom out of the stab. We do also have kind of interesting color screws on these. Almost like a rose gold. So I'll be testing those ones out. What else we got? You're so neat. Yo, what up, Quirtle? Almost copper bronze-ish, right? Are those screws magnetic? Asking the big questions. I'll find out. We have a blue. It looks like all the screws are this color, huh? We got blue with gold. Pretty royal there. And lastly, I got, what was this one? Just the gray. Gray with gray. Maybe we should try these out for the board tonight, huh? What do you guys think? We are building a gray board. I could do the gray ones. Should I test these out? Let's see. What did I think I already put Durocks on there, but we could do it for science. C3 stab screws are magnetic. Confirmed. Let's go. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I haven't tried these stabs out yet, so I feel like I've tried almost every other stab on the market, so let's try it out. This is the American Haptics mini mat as well, which is perfect for stabs. Will there be future drops for Kaze after the one on Makibo? Plans for an E-White. So there were a couple E-Whites made in this like super preliminary drop. There was only like a handful of them for Teha got one. No, wait. Did he keep the E-White? Or did he get pink? Now I forgot. Slander got an E-White, and there was like, my brother got an E-White, and I think there was maybe one more. So, the answer to your question would be, I don't think there will be a round 2, but we'll see when it launches. I have the same mini map. It's perfect for lubing. Yo, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. What else? I got a couple other things to unbox for you guys. Check these out. Can anyone guess what these are? Take it out of the box for you. Or the baggie. I'll give you a Nuka B. Are you freaking serious? These are Gat minks. So super funny. Back in the day, I made Gat minks, which was basically an ink bottom with a milky top, and kind of coined it the mink, right? Mine had a I used the giant stem, so they had like light blue, but these ones have like almost like the pink from not minimal. Oh my god, what's it called? Dude, what's it called? With the Mr. Sleeves add-on, what's that set called again? Oh my god. Muted, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what up, Visionaire? How's it going? So this is super similar to that kind of purplish pink. But yeah, so these do have, I believe, Gat ink bottoms with milky tops. These are apparently a brand new mold as well. And they sound pretty friggin' smooth. I will be having enough of these. This is all I have right now. I will be having enough sent to me for a build, I think pretty soon. So we'll be able to test these out before they come out, I think. So. Did you see the Oil Kings? I did. I saw the Oil Kings. I haven't tried them yet, though. Looks like Dracula. It does. Hello, friend. Yo, yo, yo. All right, so put this aside. We do have the Gat minks coming. Those are from Chung over at who did the Harbor. I'm debating buying them. They might be the new deepest switch. Dude, I have found that CJs are pretty damn deep sounding. I'm gonna put CJs in my Vita because my Vita is a little bit loud. I like it a lot, but I feel like the CJs would just take it down to the perfect pitch. I haven't tried the Zakus. I heard people raving about those. Yo, is WSG what's good? What up, Tentationals? Might try CJ in the X60 V2. I put Gat Lions in my X60 V2, and I feel like those are pretty deep as well. So I think CJs would be good. I think that'd be a solid choice. Definitely a solid choice. Zakus are clack monsters. Are those the long pole linears? Is that what that is? It means what's good. Yo. One day closer to Ryan trying SP Star linears. So, I have a ton of big news coming up for some future streams, but I'm not gonna do too many leaks tonight. I did want to say though that I am having Canon Keys send me some SP Star switches. I'll give you guys a hint. It's not for one of my builds. It's for a build that I'm doing for someone else. So I do have some SP Stars coming in. All right. Also, what I got in the mail today. Let's take a look. It was a good mail day. SP Stars are loud AF. I would be surprised if you like them. Wow, rude. So we did get GMK Sloth. I originally was gonna put Apollo on this board tonight, but I think we're gonna go with Sloth instead because it just came in the mail. Yo, Kigazo, I gotta get some alcohol. I'll be right back. Give me a second. And we're back. Here we go. Woo! That was a fatty one. Yo, sloth could be cool. Yo, what up, Tom? You got the space bars for it though? I don't. Just got the knobs, the Rama, and the base. I'll let Tom pick. We do have a couple. I got Botanical, I got Uru, I got Sloth, Apollo, Perestroika, Moto. What else? I think that's it within range. I still would kill for Avita or House. Super glad I got the Foundation FE from Armani so I can try out Gummy O-Ring. I absolutely love the Vita and the House. And I also I also am getting a Foundation, so I'll be able to compare that as well. Botanical with lat would be really nice. That's true. We could do that. Dude, I'll do a poll. How about that? Wait, I was asking about spacebar since it's split on this build? Wait, what? We're splitting the spacebar on this? Are you serious or are you joking? This is a split spacebar? Wait, what? Check your DMs? What? Dude, I didn't even see that. You sent me the layout and I didn't even bother looking at the spacebar because whoever splits a freaking spacebar. Are you joking my ass? Alright, is there any other shenanigans going on here? No. Wow, okay. I didn't even see that. Well, good thing we're lubing stabs tonight. Wow, dude, I think this is the first board I've ever gonna build that's split spacebar. Wow, you're lucky. You're lucky. I think you did that on purpose because I might have refused the build. I'm kidding. Okay. Ryan is like, yo. Pretty much. This will be exciting. For sure. Okay, so let's check out Sloth real quick. I do have another confession to make. So Tom's all about new and cool things. I agree. So is this is the Isla? Okay, Tom, is it the Isla or the Isla? Because this entire time I've been calling it the Isla, but I have heard people call it the Isla. Yo, if it isn't the man himself, Fropsy, we simpin' Tom works. Yo. We simping on some scissor. Let's go, dude. I pronounce it the way you do? Okay, good. Wow, so I'm right. I am right. Wait. This looks way... Hang on. Doesn't this look like it's like way more red than the... Is this supposed to be this color? Or is there a darker... Tom is wrong. Yo, Fropsy, excited for the FE. Yo, if you guys have not checked out Mr. Fropsy, he is a legend and a scholar. Please check out. Your Discord's has information on the FE, right? Well, I pronounced the other way because Tom said the other way first? Are you serious? Damn, bro, you're too kind. Yo. I really like the art on this box. I dig this box a lot. I don't know why. It's very nice. GMK Sloth. More Sloth. Novel keys. Yo, it's Kubacek with the tier 1. Let's go, bud. How's it going, Kub? What's up? Hey, hi, how you doing? Frops Designs lit, agreed. That is definitely not up for discussion. Yo, sus boards with the tier 1 for 17 months. Chong, what are you typing on? By Drift Mechanics? Is that a good face or a bad face? Who's Drift Mechanics? I'm so out of it. Yo, what up, Coop? Coop, look it. I'm ready. My body is ready. This is a precursor. This is a precursor to a build coming up. Good thing. Oh, okay. Because you were saying by Drift Mechanics with like the, when I look at that face, it's like the. Did he just say Drift Mechanics? So I didn't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing. Drift is in Austin. Oh, okay. Nice. Local then. Nice. So, dig it. Let's take a look. I have a confession to make, you guys. So my brother and I split the shipping on this. So we got 2 novelties, we got 2 Ramas, and we got 2 bases because they were shipped to the same address. So we split shipping, right? I go to the box today, I open the box. There are 2 novelties, there are 2 Ramas, there's only 1 base kit. So, this is not my base kit, this is my brother's. I just emailed Novel Keys and said, hey, where's my base kit? So we'll see what they say. Then we'll watch them be like, it was in there. You snooze, you lose. No, I think they have great customer service, so hopefully they'll get back to me soon. Texas people, wow, rude. I got my eye on the 60. Which one? Yo, Fropsy, I was talking to iDod the other day, and he was showing me the board that you guys were cooking up. Pretty sick. We got every MK vendor and designer in here tonight. Yo. All the legends. He got his Wranglers. Oh my goodness. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, so it is a different, wait, well, kinda. It is quite a bit different though. Look. If this Rama is supposed to be the same color as the Escape. I know sometimes Ramas are like super on point, but then other times they're like pretty off. iDot out here leaking confidential. Oh shoot, was I not supposed to say that? Yeah, that's not really close, eh? I mean, if you're using it on a 60, I think the enter and the Escape are, no, it would still be pretty off. Yeah. I don't know any case I'd want to actually use the Rama. Because if we use the Rama with the enter, it's gonna look pretty bad. Especially on a TKL, because the F-row is pretty close too. So is there a different color enter? I guess maybe I'd use the Rama if I toss this enter on here, and then this was like more of like an accent. But I mean, ideally, I think it's supposed to color match this. Yeah, I do have an F1. Dude, you scared me. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I have an F1. So yeah. I like the Rama cap, but it definitely doesn't match. The cap itself is fire though. Agreed. Fire cap. Maybe I'll use it on another set. But anyway, so we do have Sloth here. I like it. It kind of, the alphas slightly remind me of like maybe GMK Carbon. Maybe like in that like kind of a little more yellower direction. So, I think it'll look pretty nice. We could always do, no, I don't have split. I think I have space bars on Botanical, so maybe we'll use Botanical tonight, since apparently we're doing split space bar. I did get the novelties for this as well, which, oh my goodness, that is a lot of sloths. Split space so lit. Yo, Fropsy so lit. Let's go. Oh, all right. Hope you like sloths. There are 20 of them. No joke. Looks closer to what GMK bread was supposed to look like. Dude, Chong's always on point. Chong, you're always on point. You know that, right? You already knew that. There's your 2 space bars. Yeah, I could put the sloths as the space bar, huh? Probably wouldn't feel too good on my hands though. Anyway, I believe GMK Sloth is still in stock. Let's take a look. GMK Sloth. I'll do a little plug here. No, I'm not sponsored by Novel Keys. There you go. It looks like it's still in stock. The base. Oh, I could buy the space bars. Base space bars. Novelties are sold out. Rama's in stock. Don't know if you want that now. 40's in stock. So, there you go. Rip GMK. Dude, how did GMK bread turn out? What? Is it bad? GMK bread. You know, bread and zerd. It was bad? Why was it bad? Is it like super yellow? They made it gluten-free? Color match to monitor? It has a yellow. Dude, it looks more like GMK banana. Yo. You could say it had a stale reception. Dude, I think it looks like popcorn. It looks like popcorn alphas with like burnt popcorn mods. That's pretty funny though. Oh, you don't know the lore? What? An ice cream sandwich? Like that what's that vanilla that's like super yellow looking? That ice cream, I know what you're talking about. Why would you say that about her? Toxic? What? I'm confused. All right. Do I have anything else? Ooh, I do have one other thing to show. That French vanilla. That's the one. That caramel. All right. I did get this in as well. GMK. Okay, buddy. I did get in a white Botanical 65. I'm probably not gonna go over this too much. Just wanted to show you real quick because I did get the one with the silicone weight. Very interesting. Other than that, pretty standard. I would say it's in line with the Botanical 60. I would say the paint is probably a little bit nicer. There's definitely better coverage. On the Botanical 60 around the USB port, there were some areas, some like very light areas. It's powder coat, not paint. Yeah, so it does look a little bit thicker. Definitely a lot nicer. I think this board will sound and feel like $1 million for a very introductory price. So we'll get to this one in a bit. It is definitely in the build queue, but I just want to show you guys real quick. Super quick on that one. Foam weight when? Yo. All right. Is this gonna be my quickest? Oh, we're already at an hour. I was gonna say quickest to the unboxing, but we're already at it. We're already past it. Yikes. The iDot X Fropsy 60 is already gaining clout. Yo. Yo, what's up, iDot? All right, we do have the ellipses here. Let's take a look. Look at that. Look at how prepared I was for split spacebar. I thought I was ahead of the game. Okay, can anyone tell me, just from looking at the top of this, who designed this board? This PCB? You should know. You should know. Because of this. Dude, look at this Swiss cheese going on with the space bars. My goodness. It has ALP support. That should actually be your biggest giveaway. That should be your biggest giveaway. It has ALP support. That's a good call. This is from Heine. This is from Heine. So this is the H65 Jst Prototype. So this has a JST right here, which loops through the top of the PCB and then plugs into that blocker to light it up. Pretty cool, right? And then you also have your traditional normal JST over here for the USB port, right? Give us McBitch PCB. Yo, would this be interchangeable? All right, so let's take off these stabs real quick. Yes, Heine is goated. Agreed. H65 is such a great PCB. Agreed. Fropsy, what's the foundation using? Is it the H65? Yo, dude, I love orange. My house had an orange McLovin 65 PCB, and I think orange PCBs are definitely slept on. I guess we will be saving these stabs for another day. They lucked out today. All right. Are we gonna use BDZ or two? I think we're gonna go BDZ on the wires on this one. I do have to grab another brush though, so give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Dude, I threw away my brush because my second brush because it was started fraying. So this is the only other brush I have right now. So this is gonna be definitely excessive. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use this. we'll try it out. Like this is normal brush. This is definitely for like acrylic painting, but we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Overlube stabs incoming. Okay, bud. Don't worry. I've done this before. I've definitely done this before. If there are any issues, we're gonna blame the brand new C3 stabs. Big boy brush is a big boy. You are pro stabber. Yikes. Are sable fur brushes better for lubing or synthetic brushes? That is a fantastic question for the art community here. I don't know the answer to that. What's up, Hentoys? What is a sable? What's this? I need some enlightenment. What's a sable fur? Sable fur? Subwoofer? Sable the animal. Oh. Real fur is sable. It really doesn't fray, but it's expensive. I need to get one of those then. Sable for D's nut. Wait, that wasn't a D's nuts joke, was it? Get out of here. Yo, you mad sus, bro. I only use organically raised and grass-fed sables hand woven by monks in Tibet. Wow, that sounds pretty fancy. All right, so when I do stabs, you guys don't often see me do stabs, but I did get these C3 ones in, the V3s. They do look pretty standard. They don't look too much different than other the V2s that I've had. I'm sure there are some differences in the molds, but I use 205 grade 0 on the housings. I don't put any on the stem. I just do the housing. I know some people will like just do the stem, some people will just do the housing, some people do both. I found I kind of just like doing just the housings. Is BDZ not the meta anymore? I think it is, but I just hate how messy it is. And I'm building like 90% of my boards nowadays with TX stabs, and I don't think it's necessary for TX stabs. In fact, I wouldn't even recommend it. It's a little bit too thick, I would say. But if you are using other stabs and you are really worried about ticking, I would probably use BDZ. I just personally don't like working with it. Gotta head off for bed. Lols, thanks for the good vibes. Have a great rest of your night. Yo, thank you, Shadows. Hope you have a fantastic night's sleep. They may also be listed as Kolinsky instead of Sable. Interesting. BDZ on Tober wires are so good. I think K3Z uses some like grade 2. I don't know what it is. It's even I think thicker than BDZ. All right. As far as the 205 grade 0 is concerned, we are done. Maybe I'm not gonna use this. This is gonna be ridiculous. We're gonna be using I'm just gonna wipe this off and use this one. This will be my new dedicated BDZ brush. All right, so when I put BDZ on, I like to get about that much on the tip. It's definitely a lot easier to get a thick coat on the wire though. I will say that. So I usually go with about that much. Right. The one thing I will note, it is a bigger pain in the butt to plug the butt with BDZ, because you run the risk of, if I did want to plug the butt right there, it would be quite easy for it to escape the butt and go along the sides of the stem, which would in turn make it quite sluggish. So that's another thing that I don't like about BDZ. Unless you have a syringe, it's definitely a lot easier. Yo, what up, Second? What's your Grail Watch? Honestly, I think my Grail right now is probably an Aquanaut. I think it'd be an Aquanaut. Not too flashy, very classy. If you know what it is, then you know. If you don't know what it is, it's just gonna look like an ordinary rubber band watch that looks nice. But I think I would go with the 5164 instead of the 67. There's a little bit more going on with it. All right, one stab done. So you plug the butt with 205 or BDZ? I didn't hear it. Whatever lube I use for the wire is gonna be the same lube for plugging the butt. I remember when dude, I think Busy Timmy, I think we had this discussion. I almost bought an Aquanaut for, it was like $16.5. And I was like, you know what? This hobby is just too expensive for me. I only need one watch, and I didn't get it. And now how much are Aquanauts, dude? Like, not even like giving it any attention at this point. What plate are you using? This is gonna be aluminum plate. I think I do appreciate the RM watches. Richard Meal, I do like them. I just think they're a lot of them are too flashy. And they're a little bit too look at me. Popu's best with FR4 or aluminum? I would say aluminum. Yo, what up, J-Bos? How's it going? I would say aluminum. Popu's on aluminum are one of my favorites right now. So we're doing, let me go back to Tom's here. Attachment. So we're doing normal backspace. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need 5 2Us, it looks like. So one of these will not match. I think there's a problem here. For did you just say what I just said, or did you say it before I said it? It's all right. I'm gonna steal one from another set. Holy shit, that's what you meant by 16.5. Yeah. Yeah, watches are pretty dumb right now. I have a friend who's pretty damn deep into the watch reselling business. He makes a ton of money doing it, but he definitely confirmed that basically one of the biggest contributing factors to the inflated price is Bitcoin. He has people non-stop hitting him up, basically saying, hey, I want this Rolex, hey, I want this Patek, hey, I want this AP, you know. Then he comes back and says, hey, I mean, I can't get this. Now, like, I literally will just pay anything. Like, I just want the watch. Like, I'll pay 10 grand over market, 20 grand over market. It's all these Bitcoin people who made a shit ton of money, and literally just money means nothing to them. I say that not in a mean way at all. Like, literally, like, they earned it, they got it. Now they're just like, I want that watch. I don't care. Money's not an issue. And so that's kind of what's driving up the price, because he's like, well, I just sold this, you know, AP to this guy for 20K. Bitcoin guy just paid me 30. Well, maybe the next Bitcoin guy can get me 30. So it's really driving up the pricing. But he said his 3 markets that are the most demanding are Bitcoin, people that got rich off Bitcoin, the Middle East, and China. So it's pretty insane. Man, I was cool still selling crack. Yo, it's wild, bro. I don't dabble in watches anymore. I got my one and done like 6 years ago, and I haven't bought another watch since. I do really like the 15400 AP. Definitely classy, but I mean, even then, I was looking to get one of those as well, and those were like under 20. Now they're stupid. What's your one and done? It is the white faced Daytona. I got a Grand Seiko spring drive and called it quits. Yo, that's a sick watch too. All right, so we do have 4 done. Obviously, we're gonna have to steal a 2U wire from another set. Not a big deal. Ryan DMs. Can we actually do split backspace? Oh my goodness, bro. Are you just trying to turn this into a stab lubing stream? Is that what you're doing to me? Oh wait, no, you're okay. Never mind. We're going the opposite direction. Okay, we're going the opposite direction. All right, you're good. You're good. So we are we're gonna do split backspace. So we don't need one for the backspace. We're gonna do, where's my, gotta get my spudger out for this one. All right, so we're doing normal shifts. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's none for right shift and there's none for backspace. So we are good. My uncle had a spring drive Grand Seiko with a dark green dial. Dude, I have not seen a Grand Seiko in person, but I have heard that the craftsmanship on them is pretty primo. Watches are too heavy on the wallet as a collector's hobby. Makes OTD collecting look like coin collecting in comparison, right? Yeah, that's why I started to dabble in watches a bit. I had a Panerai. I lost money on that, and I was just, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. Watches are too spendy for my wallet. at least the hobby. Would not figure you as a panarista. I literally, I had it for like a year maybe. It was too big on my wrist. It was too flashy. It wouldn't fit under my cuff. I banged it on everything and I sold it. It wasn't a very loving relationship with it. I even scratched the crystal on it, the sapphire. It was bad. Do you ever make filter coffee at home or do you mostly drink espresso? I like 95% of the time drink espresso. The only thing close to it IMO is the one on the bracelet for the 15400. Oh yeah, dude. Well, you guys know what I mean. If you're into watches, you would know this as well, probably. That you know, AP started off as just jewelry. So he made bracelets, and then later made watches. So you can definitely see the attention to detail in jewelry that transitioned into watches. Yo, what's up, Chew? I love espresso. Espresso yourself. Yo, what up, Darian? With the Prime for 16 months. Let's go, bud. The custom Seiko scene for watches is pretty sweet. Def worth the gander. I got into that a little bit as well. A lot of people will modify the Sarbs or the what was it? The SKX or the what was it? The Tuna? Was it Tuna? The Tuna? I don't know. There were a couple of them. The Seiko 5. That was the one. That was the one that a lot of people would modify. Yo Kobe's. That's the one. Yeah. I remember that. Do you offer a stab lubing service? Dude, you know, I thought it would be funny if, like, at a meetup, if I had a stand and it was just like, it said, like, free stab tubing. I just had a big jar of 205 and BDZ. And, like, you bring your board up and I fix the stabs real quick. Next. Next. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Salmon Sarb is probably my Grail Seiko. Yo. What's up, Wild Squirrel? I bought all the Sarbs and then they skyrocketed. Are Sarbs expensive now? I have, I sold my brother my Sarb. Shit. I forgot what it was, which one it was. I can go grab it. But, all right, we do have our 4 stabs here. The Alpinist. Okay, the face on the Alpinist is pretty sick. Definitely pretty sick. They go for 600 used? No. Seriously? Seriously? Hang on. Wait, Michael, if you're watching, can you bring me your watch? I want to see which one it is. I started in the hobby when they were 300. So sad I didn't get one back then. I paid like 350 for my Sarb. And then I sold it to my brother at cost. Okay, so these are magnetic. Oh, yeah. Thank you, sir. Okay. What's which Sarb is this? I think I bought this for like $375 or something. It was definitely in the 300s. What's this thing worth now? You're telling me it's gone up? I had the same one. I have the white version. Yo, I remember seeing the white version. That's sick. These are actually going to match the case quite well. I I think I got my 035 when it was less than 3. Yo, what's up, Justin? How about G-Shock? Have you guys seen the AP, is it the G-Shocks that people do the mods to? Saving up for a white Seamaster Professional. Yo, Omega? Oh, the Casio. That's the one. The Casios. All right, let me get my space bars. Hang on. All right, we're back. I'm an Apple Watch guy. Sorry, I tried liking the Apple Watch. It was just too heavy for me. I felt like it never quite sat in the middle of my wrist, unless it was super tight. People have lost the plot. I'm selling my Explorer as soon as it hits double retail, even though I love it, dude. I do love my Daytona. The prices right now are actually absurd. So I have considered selling it, but it was it has some sentimental value to it, so I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Apple Watch can't be as heavy as the Daytona, but the Daytona has the bracelet is somewhat heavy as well, so it feels very organic on your wrist, very well balanced. I feel like the Apple Watch, I always wanted to use the silicone, and then it had like it was thick. I don't know, maybe I had one of the original ones. I didn't like it because I didn't like how it felt. All right, space bars. I always try to pronounce that, and I always pronounce, is it? I know JLC. Is that the Jaeger one? I get that. Yo, Fropsy gets it. Of course he does. He gets everything. All right, we do have space bars here. Where are we at? Is it these two? I believe so, right? Or maybe this one. No, it's this one. These two. JJ Le Cultra. Is that what it is? Jaeger Le Kiyute? What the frick? Sensor on the bottom of the watch. Yeah, it does. It's a sensor as well because it's concave, so it sits really high on your wrist. I didn't like that either. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do with these space bars. So does Botanical come with the middle one as well? Because Fropsy wants, not Fropsy, Tom. Let's see. Botanical. Space bars. It did not. So round 2 comes with it. Round 1 does not. So I don't have that 1U, right? Is that what we're looking for? We need to put the 1U in the middle? I've been thirsting for a Reverso Classic. Yo, Reversos are sick. Ryan, are you planning to get a Nautilus in the future? Yeah, dude, when I was looking at Nautilus, bro, they were like high 30s, low 40s, and now they're like what? Completely out in outer space? Want to trade V2 CE, want to trade for Porsche. You freaking joking my ass. You can use a regular 1.25 U modifier. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see. A 1.25. All right, so this is like basically the spacebar setup, right? So it goes kind of like that, like this and like that and like this. Man, I'd be wearing watches all day if I streamed. I personally can't wear a watch when I'm at my computer. I hate having it on my wrist. I hate typing with it. I just, the second I get to work, I take off my watch, I put it on my stand. So, space control. Huh, got it. All right, so we can put these. How am I gonna even do this? Do I need to? Bro, does math. What are we doing? Let's see. He wants. Okay, so we're gonna do. I'm gonna give him the switches. Artisan between space. If only I had that sized artisan. So we are doing Vermillion birds here. I haven't built a board with these yet. Pretty excited. I heard they're pretty nice. They should be quite similar to CJ's, I think. Are you in person working nowadays? I've actually always been in person working. We're kind of considered a essential business, so at like the very, very worst, I was going in every other day. So Heine said they were good, so I was like, sure. Nice. I trust Heine's judgment. This is actually cursed. kind of agreed. All right, let's put. Bro, are you sure you don't want Alps? I'm surprised you didn't send me Alps. People be hating on the split spacebar greatness. Wow. All right, so let me just let me see what we're doing here. So I'm gonna do this without the plate first, just to see where we are gonna be putting these stabs. So the bigger one goes on the left, smaller one goes on the right. Okay, so it looks like we're doing the right ones. What a freaking pain in my ass. What a pain in my ass. And oh my god, I'm getting BDZ all over my good gaff mat. Boy, I'll tell you what. Oh my, this is why I hate BDZ. Yeah, this is just gonna keep falling. Oh my god. I would be a terrible surgeon. Or maybe a really good one. I don't know. I bet those switches taste like candy corn. I freaking wish. I'm hungry. Yo. Install stabs on my old knees? Yo. Do you need a knee stabilizer replacement surgery? Only when it's you, fam. Yo. Wanted to get a Rolex to celebrate my 5th year work anniversary and promotion, but the prices and shortage ruined my plans. Yeah, I would definitely not recommend buying a watch right now unless you actually don't give a F. Split spacebar is overlooked. Having a function key right under your thumb is so good. We will definitely find out. I put the water on the screw first. It puts the lotion on the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to do that as well. It was just super finicky. Yo, DJ Speedy Cake. Install stab. Oh, bruh. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. I gave up on my dream white Daytona. Yeah, Daytonas are pretty rough these days. If you're a bad surgeon, doesn't that mean you'll have more customers until you don't have any at all? All right, next space bar. So this goes just like so. Oh my God, this is so cursed. I mean, this is a very nice layout. I am blessed. Hashtag blessed that I get to assemble such an amazing. Look at that. There's so much Swiss cheese going on down there. The switch don't even have a hole to stay in. Would you rather have a Nautilus or a Bubba Watson RM? Personally, I am not a huge Nautilus fan. I don't know why. Maybe I need to see it in person, but I like the Aquanaut quite a bit more. I'd probably go with the Bubba Watson RM, even though RMs are a little too flashy for me. It's the weekend. Should I get Chipotle or Taco Bell? Dude, get Chipotle. Taco Bell, that just sounds like an upset tummy to me. Yo, what's up, Will? With the Prime for 13 months. Let's go, bud. I didn't notice that was you. Oh, lol. Yo, hedge with the random keyboard typing test. I got you. Let me, maybe John can remind me, or I'm sure you could remind me once we get this situated. So I'm guessing it's the far right one. Let's take a look. Dude, look at this bottom row. And then we have 2 on the right. I don't know if I've ever spent this long on a bottom row before. So we got this one. Okay. All right. How am I going to remember this? Oh my goodness. These aren't even going to... Okay. Well, we're gonna put these over here for now. We'll come back to these. That'll be a little side project over there. So this was the right ones, okay. Royal Oak or Paddock? I personally would take an Aquanaut over a Royal Oak, but I do love the Royal Oak Chrono. I like the Chrono. Did Tom force you to do this? I think he knew that I would be a little sus about this. So it's funny because he sent me the layout and I looked at it and I was like, okay, so looks like a normal layout to me. We have full backspace, we have everything's normal. And so then I didn't even know it was split spacebar until now because whoever looks at the freaking bottom row. Anyway. Is that Ryan sending SOS via Morse code short and long dashes? Wait, what? Bruh. Oh my god. I hate when stabs don't stay in the holes when you turn it upside down. It's a big problem we have in the world today. Big problem. I wish people would address it. No one seems to care. Everyone turns a blind eye. Easy, just use clip it. This is exactly why I only use TX stabs now. I am definitely spoiled. Alright. Wow, that only took half an hour. There we go. Cool. You're actually going pretty quick. It normally takes 2 hours to get the board out. Well, we got 10 minutes for me to show the board then, don't we? Do you like pens then if you like watches? I know they often do go hand in hand. I do love pens and pencils, but I don't splurge on them. I've had like Mont Blancs in the past and stuff, but I just, I generally like my writing instruments to be super light, and oftentimes with higher end stationery, they're often heavy. So I think that's probably why it didn't take off for me. So, all right, I believe it is time to show you guys the board. Titanium body pens though, that is true, that is true. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. 10 minutes early. Let's go, bud. Dude, that is a fantastic gray. Any BDZ on your hands? Not anymore. Pretty dang slick. All right, so I did do an unboxing of this board before, but I am going to go over it once again because I'm sure we have a bunch of new people in here as well. This is a fantastic gray. Right? Okay, so let's get our spudger out. What do we got here? So we do have a traditional 65% layout. We do have a top right blocker as well as an arrow key blocker as well. Okay, pretty traditional layout here. Obviously very reminiscent of like a 910 or a Q, right? Very classy layout, very standard layout at this point, I would say. Bezels, it looks like we have congruent bezels on top and bottom, as well as congruent bezels on the sides. Pretty thin side bezels here, if you can take a look. I dig that. I really do like that. I like thin side bezels. It makes the board look very sleek, right? We do have 3 small LEDs right here, if you can see them. These will be lighting up thanks to the that JST connector. So there, if I'm not mistaken, there must be a small daughter board or LED already installed here, right? We do obviously have a gray board. We have a, I don't even want to call it navy. It's like a very nice darker blue. I like this blue a lot, right? Let's take a look at the side profile there. Boom. So we have a seamless board, right? So we do have a seamless board. Very, very nice wedge shape there. Tiny lip up in the back. Pretty standard look inside. Very classy. Dude, cobalt. Yes, that's the right one. Right? Very classy. Let's look at the front. I would say this board has... I would classify this as a low front height board, right? We do have a pretty low front height here. If I had to guess, maybe it's like 18 and a half millimeters. If Tom's here, maybe he can clarify. Right? Pretty low front height. Front is 18. Boom! Let's go. Look at that. So we do have a very low front height. I dig it. So for me, front height, what makes a board comfortable for me and a pleasurable typing experience, two things matter the most to me. That is front height and angle, right? Anything under around like 19 millimeters, to me, very comfortable, very low front height. I don't hover type, right? So if you're like me and you have bad typing form and you rest your palms on the desk mat, then front height should probably matter to you, right? Because you have your hands down here. If the front height is super high, it's gonna be hitting the bottom of your hands, right? It's gonna be very hard to kind of curl them up like this, right? If you hover type, the front height shouldn't matter as much. The other thing is the angle, right? So because my hands are on the ground, or on the desk rather, it's kind of harder to type at a high angle without getting like massive carpal tunnel, right? So likewise, if you're hover typing, it's pretty easy to type at a high angle. So I have that going against me. I don't hover type, so I like low front height. I like low-ish angle. That being said, if the angle is too low, if it's super flat, then it is awkward as well, right? So my preference would be 17 to 19 millimeter front height, 5 to 7.5 degree angle. That's my preference, right? So this looks like it's 18 and 6.5 degree. Is that correct? All about front height to typing angle ratio. It is really, it is. Has anyone ever typed on a volcano? I loved the volcano, but the front height. So the other thing that also plays into factor as well, right? So when you do type like this, which I'm sure a lot of you guys do, and you don't hover type, the angle matters, the front height matters, and something that's often overlooked is the bezel thickness, right? Because if the caps are right here, it's pretty easy for my fingers to get to them. But if you have a super thick bezel like a volcano, I had to reach over that bezel even further to type. It's hard to explain, but it kind of forces you to stretch more from where your palms are, right? If you're hover typing, the bezel doesn't matter much either. Basically, I'm telling you, hover typers are more evolved than us, but it's fine. Huru, hello, you good-looking lad. Where is my 17-month kiss? Yo, dude, how you doing, Huru? .9 degrees, nice. I'm a degen and stay with my trash form. Years of WoW made me this way, dude. I've been doing this really bad form lately where I sit back in my chair like this and then I put my leg up like this, and dude, it's jacking up my back so bad. Anyway, dude, some people sit who the heck sits cross-legged in their chair? I know people sit cross-legged in their chair. Like, how do you do that? Anyway, back to the board. So we looked at the front height. We looked at the side angle, right? So we do have, this is obviously a seamless board, right? So before I even show you the bottom, girlfriend does that, it bothers me. Wow. Well, hopefully that's the biggest problem in the relationship. Hopefully everything else is smooth sailing. I'm doing good, buddy. Hope you are doing good as well. I just had some of your Jinro. I am doing swell. Some chairs are made for you to sit cross-legged if you want, or you small. I thought that was gonna say, or you smell. All right, so I have a quiz for you guys. I'm not gonna show you the bottom yet. We have a seamless board. We have, what else do we see up top here? Screws. And a weight. Are there gonna be any screws on the bottom of this board? Internal fastening, baby. We have no screws on the bottom. And we have what appears to be the first external Zon ledge. No, I'm kidding. This is kind of just like a little rocker right there, right? For that lip up. Very similar to like the 378. Keycaps kind of has this as well. A couple other ones, right? HHKB HG Pro Rocker, exactly. Why would there be so much designing on the inside and a drop-through weight for there to be no screws on the outside? Because of absolute master flex. And I'm not talking about the plate flex. All right. Few know about this, but Zondat was the first to do internal fastening and is very rarely credited for doing so. Exclamation. That is true. This is true. Was the Vulcan? Was that the original one, Zach? Yeah. Wow. All right, so we do have 3 circles here, right? This is the ellipses. I am a huge fan of Tom's feet. Well, that didn't sound weird. I do love these. I love the shape of his feet. I love the shade of his feet. I love the smoothness of Tom's feet. I don't know what else there is to say about it, but I do love them. Right? I think these are the first gray feet that I have seen. Looks very well on this board. Death being clipped. Okay, bud. So, and we have the back here, right? So, another thing that I like to point out on boards is kind of how low. For me, I prefer a low USB port. This one, I would say, what I do with boards is, in my mind, I kind of do a little cross section on the back. If the USB port is below what would be a middle line, I would say it's considered a low USB port. Obviously, this depends how high the board is off the ground, but on this one, I would say it would be considered a low USB port. It's not super low, but it's low enough for me. Like I've said in the past, this really matters to me because when the board is in use, if you have a high USB port, the cable is going to come out and then down. So there's going to be a big gap right here. And it just doesn't look as nice in my opinion. When the lower the USB port, the less gap there is when the cable comes out, right? So if we take a look at like the Unicorn, it's pretty low. Like, it's only this far off the ground. So there's not, the cable's touching, right? On a lot of other boards, if the cable were, say, up here, you have this huge gap. I don't like that, right? Once again, personal preference. Yo, Pod. What's up? Subscribe Prime for 3 months. On a 3-month streak, what are you typing on? Man walked too many miles on tarmac? Wow. Zondat developed this method because he found the Keycaps method to compromise too much. Well, having to have a third piece. Yes, like the mid plate, right? I love the Black Paw bump-ons. Best thing to come out of the UK. Wow. Finally built my frog. Yo, which color? All right, let's get her opened up. Harbor Gray, nice. Let's get her done. Yo, what up, Rimsky? How did the Harbor Gray frog turn out? I saw a navy one. The navy looks sick. Speaking of Harbor, did that 65 ever leave IC? It did. Yeah, I want to say that they're already. Let me check. So that's gonna be ran through Kibu, through my buddy Chung, amazing guy. Let's see, Harbor updates. So it looks like they changed some group by updates. Group by updates. I think there's a third prototype. Didn't DQ win one of those? Did he win? Did he win the Harbor on my subathon? I need more Navy boards in my life. You know what's funny? When Tom offered me the Isla, he said he only had a Navy one left, and I was like, oh, like I don't have any blue boards. I don't really like blue boards, but I was like, you know what? I want the board, so yes, definitely I'm in. And then when the blue Isla arrived, I was like, oh my god, like. I don't know if it's like the design of the board or that a specific shade of blue, but the board, it turned me into a fan of blue boards. Yeah. Kind of similar to how the denim blue turned out on Kaze. Like I didn't even really want to run blue, and then the denim came out, and I was like, oh my, like this is pretty fantastic. So he won a giveaway in Tony's stream. Ah, gotcha. Okay, time to clap some noobs in CS. Catch you in 3 hours. Dude, I am gonna be out of here by that time. Get out. Right now. It's the end of you and me. Yo, what up, Psychoholic? Nerd Nest so lit. Yo. What's up, dude? Thank you for the Prime for 5 months. I appreciate you. Isla is so nice. Sad it's not running. Yes. I do love the Isla. The board you're looking at in front of you is probably what's taking up a lot of Tom's attention at the moment. So let's take a look here, right? First, let's look at the inside. So as you can tell, top plate still connected. We are a top mount board here. Tom is just making these nut jokes. Yeah, no, Tom is just making me do split spacebar is what he's doing. All right. We do have a top mount board, right? Pretty nicely nestled into that bezel there. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only have 5 mounting points for this plate to the top. If you can tell here, space bars, plural, are gonna go here. There are no mounting points for the space bars. Solid job there. The other thing that you'll notice right here, JST connector, we do have a Heine PCB. Right, a little tiny daughter board. Yeah, man. So that daughter board is going to power these LEDs right there. Pretty cool. All right, let's get the plate out, and I'll go over the bottom. Wow, we have Torx. Dude, I just brought all my Torx drivers to the new place to stream at. Is this gonna fit? Oh, you're freaking lucky. You're freaking lucky. Tiny daughter boards, low-key slap. They just look so good. Agreed. Is there a geek hack for this? Ooh, that's a good question. Tom, is there a geek hack for this? What's that cut out on the right of the bottom case? This one? No geek hack, that is a smart move. Did you guys ever see the geek hack for the Kaze? Tom, can we get a Discord link? Yo. After the Rukia thread, I don't blame anyone from posting on Geek Hack. Yo, exactly. Cool. We do have a pretty slick looking plate here. Obviously, we have the cutouts for the internal screws, as well as some tiny little kind of relief cuts on the mounting points of the plate. I'll give you a little close up there. Oh, the Rukia. Wait, what's the Rukia? Nice. There are certain people who seem to make it their job to make Geek Hack really unpleasant. Oof. Are these newer people or older people? As in era-wise, not age. Geek Hack is such a mess now. Yo, there was a time when I knew like every single new thing on Geek Hack, and now I haven't gone to Geek Hack in I don't know how long. It was a private buy organized only through Discord group chats. Let's go. Wait, what? I thought the gasket GB was bad until I saw that thread. Is it really that bad? It's been a mess for a while. How have I not even heard of it? I was saying this to someone earlier, but I think it would be cool to do ICs on Behance or Dribble. What the frick are those? Disk is the worst. Having all those servers is annoying. Yeah. Do you think Discord is the best place to do GBs now? Dude, I don't know. I was memeing. Oh, gotcha. I'll have to check out the. Is it still up? Is the thread? Is the Rukia still up? Oh, wow! Look at that. So the daughter board just fell out. So it looks like the daughter board is wedged in to the blocker with the plate. So the plate's what's going to be holding that daughter board in. Let's take a look at the daughter board real quick. Right? JST is going to go there. And you have those 3 LEDs. 1, 2, 3. So, like Zekin said, this is going to be friction fit, right? Meaning it's going to basically be sandwiched. So it does look like there are 3 super small maybe PC little domes in there, right? If you take a look at the top, you can see that. See these things? They're little inserts. There you go. You can kind of see it on. There you go. Those are little inserts in there. Pretty cool to kind of diffuse the light. Little diffusers. Pretty nice. Yo, what's up, TKL King? How's the build going? It is definitely going. Same PCB for all 3 boards, while not 100% outline on the main PCB is different, but the LED daughter board is probably the same. Gotcha. Yeah, Zek's right there. He is indeed. Okay, bottom case. Pretty cool. Let's take a look. So we do have ellipses here. We do have a brushed finish on this weight. Stainless steel weight. We have Tomworks 2021 0000. This is obviously a prototype board. Super clean. We got some nice routing for the daughter board there. I do like how he put the daughter board routing directly touching the weight. That's pretty slick. It is obviously a little bit bigger here. That's where the JST is going to kind of sit too, looks like. Additionally, we do have a cutout here. Someone asked earlier what this is for. This looks like it's going to be for the cable and the JST for the blocker LEDs, right? We got Tomworks down here. Engraving in the bottom right won't be there for production. Just did it when the weight originally had no branding. Got it. So this engraving will be gone. This is staying and this is staying, correct? The other thing I noticed about this was it almost looks like it's a brass weight that then has like a brushed stainless steel on top, because this looks brass. Do you guys see that? So why is that it's kind of it's not stainless steel colored? I'm actually curious. I feel like you told me this before and I forgot. Is this gonna be one of those very foamy types? Yo, what's up, Tom? Are you referring to foam as in like case foam and plate foam and that stuff? Brass colored enamel infill. Wow. That is classy. That's classy. You actually had them throw some brass infill on there. That's pretty sick. Your camera's aperture is crazy. Yo, what's up, Jerry Keebs? So, does the aperture refer to the lighting? I'm such a photo noob, dude. I'm sorry. How is the quality of the enamel infill if you don't mind doing a close-up? Yes, I'll do that for you, Zek. Oh, it's the blurred background. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it's a 16 millimeter lens on that one. Looks outstanding, to be honest. So let's take a look. I mean, I have zero complaints with this infill. It looks really nice. Yo, what's up, Da Super Sloth? How was it going? How was your stream? So yeah, Tom, this board, Tom Ford, that is, this board actually does not have any foam. So there's not going to be any case foam. There's not going to be any plate foam. There's not even going to be any foam gasket mounting either. So this will be no rubber or pour on in this build. Can you show us the butt? Sure can. So I'm going to put this up here. Let's test the PCB real quick, shall we? Such a high quality internal detail, right? All right, that's always a good noise. I want to try doing that in the RBB engraving, although I don't know how it'd turn out. I think, Zekin, if I were to comment on that, I think that with this factory, from what I have seen, the finer the font, when it's not super bold, the infill turns out really nice. If it's super bold, aka big gaps and grooves, I think that's where you start to see a little bit more of the kind of like unevenness, if you know what I'm referring to. At least that's my experience. Good. Check your DMs when you get a chance. Yo, I will. Yo, Raj Zone, yeehaw. Let's go. Subscribe with Prime. Let's go, bud. Subscribe for 3 months. How's it going? What are you typing on? Interesting. I'd expect the opposite. I think because there's less room for error. Is that Grove made desk shelf? Do you recommend? Been looking at it for a long while. I love this desk shelf so much, especially for streaming, because I can put stuff on top of it, and then I still have all my stuff below it. Like, for instance, I keep my solder fan right here. I keep my actual soldering iron right here. I usually keep my mat under here. It's really nice. It gives me almost double the real estate, right? So I love it. I like it so much, I bought one for my work office as well. So, good brother. Just typing on my little old KBD 65. Yo, that's pretty OG. Got my first ever raffle W today. Bauer 2 in black brass. So stoked. No idea what switches to go in it. I think Pengus or whatever they're called. Yo, the Bauer is one board that I have never owned, nor have I built on stream. I personally, it is on my list of boards that I do want to kind of purchase and try out. So hopefully I can find one. Yo, Tom Ford with the subscribe to Prime. Let's go, bud. Dude, let us know what you build that Bauer with, because it's also sick that you got the brass one, because the only Bauer that I have typed on and felt in person was the all aluminum one. Felt fantastic, sounded fantastic, but it felt like it just felt very bulbousy, like it was very toyish how light it was. So personally for me, if I were to get a Bauer, it would have to be the brass one. I tried the Bauer Proto in Seattle 2019 summer meetup, and I just wasn't a fan. It's got a very... That was the first board I typed on that I thought to myself, this sounds hollow. But it's not really a bad hollow. That was like my initial reaction to it. And then the more I typed on it, the more I kind of appreciated it a little bit more the more I used it. But this is back when the Bauers were super expensive because they only had the first round. Yo, what's up, Visu? Tier 1 for 16 months. Let's go, bud. What are you typing on? Wait a minute, didn't you remove the shelf and then get bullied into putting it back? Okay, so the reason why I love the shelf, but I don't know why it's doing it right now, but it messes with my camera because it is so much higher, right? So this is in, I basically just need to get I need to change the focal something of my camera because this is in focus, but now this isn't, right? So that was my issue. But let's test the board. I'm still waiting for Monkey Type to do a key tester so I can show you guys on stream. Cause I'm a boomer. AF priority towards center. Yeah, that was my issue. It autofocuses at the center, and then this is all blurry. But Without the desk mat, it was less blurry because it focused at the desk depth. Split backspace and split space. I think he felt bad about making me lube an extra stab for the space bar, so he gave me one. He took one away at the backspace. All right, just testing the PCB real quick. Looking solid so far. This is a Heine PCB, so I don't suspect we will run into any issues. We did use washers on these stabs. I don't know if it was necessary. It's for me, it's kind of odd. I'll use washers when I'm in the mood. There's really no rhyme or reason to it. The only time I will always use washers is if it's necessary, right? Okay, PCB is solid, as suspected. All right, so we can kind of table this for now. Look at that. Look at that. I'm surprised we're not doing ISO enter. Yo, what's up, Vinsanity? Only bother with washers on Swiss cheese sections to prevent stab screw from shorting to the ground. All the way to the ground, exactly. Yeah, that's what happened with the Crin. If you guys remember the Crin that I built, that was the issue. Crazy. When's the Virgo build? Dude. I have like 5 boards ahead of the Virgo, I think. All my personal builds are on the back burner right now, sadly. When's the Avia build? I am waiting on an HHKB Pro 2 PCB and daughter board right now. I have them secured, but they have not arrived yet. So, that's the only thing I'm waiting on for that. Gateron making so many varieties nowadays can't keep up. It was funny because Gateron used to do a ton of recolors and different kind of switch varieties, and then their mock became so high that people stopped doing it, and then they went over to Durock, and then Durock literally was coming out with a completely different switch like every 2 weeks, it seemed like. And then it went on to, like, you know, kind of TTC and all these other companies now, and now Gateron again is making more recolors, so it kind of came full circle. Since we are all asking when the derivative build. So my goal right now is to do the ellipses tonight. Tomorrow, I'm planning to hopefully stream again and do the Nazare, which is at 60%. Saturday, I might even stream again. I might try and go 3 days in a row to bang out some of these sick boards. We have the Zeus by Koob. That, I believe, is my priority and order. It completely clears the deck for next week. We're gonna have the Justin's derivative. We're gonna have, I believe, potentially Justin's moment. And then I might be building either a Vita or a Cloudline Proto. So I have some fun ones coming up. But next week will be all personal builds. I haven't built my derivative. It's my #1 board I want to build right now. I'm so tempted to build it off stream, but I know you guys want to see it. Triple header, exactly. Yo, dude, I forgot to ask. I saw golf clubs on your Insta story. You play much? Got a handicap? Yeah, bro, I'm mad handicapped at golf. Well, here we'll do some multitasking here. So, I grew up like basically as a member. Well, I wasn't a member. My parents were members of a golf club. So I grew up golfing a ton, but I took a break from golfing, and I must say I am complete horseshit right now. So I don't even have a handicap right now. I used to play 2-3 times a week though. These switches are pretty damn tight on this plate. I did pick up some new clubs recently though. I got some Titleist, what is it, like TP2s, I think it was, TP3s. So I did pick it up again, but I'm terrible right now, absolutely terrible. Like I have people asking me to play right now and I'm telling them no, I don't want to go play 18 holes because it's going to be miserable for me and them. All right, we're good. I just want to make sure we didn't get any binding, right? So if you're ever putting switches in and they're really hard to fit into the plate, make sure you don't have any binding afterwards. Make sure that stem is still moving freely. Building a board off stream is a sin as a Keeb streamer, Ryan. I know. I don't want to get yelled at. Damn, some of these are super tight though. I have to basically put the switch in perfectly straight. Surely you have another PCB, right? For which one? The derivative? Yo, what's up, Frostfire? What's up, bud? How's it going? I believe... I don't know if I do. I think I only have one H60 at the moment. Are you doing split backspace? I sure am. And no, I did not lose a bet. And no, it was not my decision, but I'm actually kind of excited for it. If I'm gonna be honest. If you're ever in the land down under and want to hit, I can get you on any course basically. Yo! Dude, I need to do a, once it kind of calms down over there, I am going to make a trip. I have a ton of other buddies in Australia as well. So a trip is definitely in order. Are you pretty good? What's your handicap? How rude of me not to ask. Hey Ryan, how are you? Yo, what's up, Ed? I'm cruising. I'm doing good. Tomorrow's Friday. And dude, I found out today, I totally didn't even realize Monday's a holiday. Did you guys know this? Did you know Monday's a holiday? When you're in school, you know when every holiday is. You know it's a holiday because everyone talks about it. But as an adult, I constantly find myself not knowing when holidays are. I just found out 10 minutes ago, no work Monday. Yo. It is Martin Luther King Day. January flew by. I was like, yo, already? I know, dude. I know. Do you guys think 2022 is gonna go as fast as 2021 did? I hope not. Because I do feel like as I get older, the years get quicker, which is kind of scary. I'm gonna test out these stabs real quick. Do I have... Let me grab my keycap puller. Give me 1 second here. All right, we're back. Wait, what? I'm becoming actual boomer? What are you talking about? I feel like as the streams get longer, the years get longer. Wow. It's a well-known phenomenon that time feels like it goes faster as you get older, so technically next year will always feel faster. Don't tell me that, Zek. Get out of here. Why am I becoming actual boomer? Do you guys actually think I'm a boomer? Or like I know you guys like laugh with me about me being a boomer, but do you guys think I'm actually a boomer? Wow. Have you tried the Weber coffee grinder? Doesn't Weber make grills? What are you talking about? You drunk? I feel like if you guys, half you guys are gonna say no just to make me feel better. Nah, though you make a bunch of old references, I don't think so. Copium, what is copium? That's a boomer thing to say, isn't it? Never mind. I know exactly what copium means. I'm up to date on my memes. I do know what TikTok is. Like me, you're middle-aged millennial. Wow, that sounds terrible. I'm a middle-aged millennial. You're not a boomer, you're just Ryan. I'm my own classification. Copium is such a Twitch thing to say, and I love it. All right, let's figure out where this middle one goes again. I'm just happy I found a new game to play for my subathon. I'm gonna be playing Super People, I think. All right, I think that's where it goes. It is. Look at that. Yahtzee. Just an old chunk of coal. Well, that makes me feel great. I do know what TikTok is, Lamau. What's up, lol? Yo, what's up, Wet Raccoon? You still gotta come pick up your lens. What are you doing? I'm starting to charge. I'm gonna charge you a storage fee at this point. I'm like in mid-20s and I feel that I'm a boomer, so you're not alone. You're not alone. Until the end of time. Open your mind. Surely it's planned to see. Alright, dude. I was gonna download Witcher 3, but then my buddy told me to play Superhuman, so now I'm playing Superhuman. I do still want to download Witcher 3 though. Dude, the series was so good. I binged the entire season 2 in like 3 days. I just binged the entire season 2. So freaking good. So good. It's scary. Were you born in the 90s? I was born in the 90s. I think it's still the best era. And that's definitely a boomer thing to say. Apparently these Switches came with a sticker. Ooh. That looks like a Vermillion bird if I ever saw one. Best game ever. Wasted a good solid chunk of my life. Do I need to? There's 3 Witchers games or what? Are there 3 Witchers? Do I play from the beginning or do I just play like the most recent one? You can skip the first 2? What Pokemon is that? Who's that Pokemon? This is clearly a Moltres. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You can start at Witcher 3. Old man Lowell's talking about back in my day. Alright, dude. Just play RuneScape like me? That is one game I never played. Never played RuneScape. Aren't boomers born in the... Yes, they... What? Thank you, Rebecca, for being on my side. Yes, they were. They were born in the 60s. And no, I was not born in the 60s. AKA, I am definitely not a boomer. Dude, this plate is really tight on these Switches. I'm getting a thumb workout here. Ryan making me feel old? Okay, so that means that you're quite a bit older than me, huh? Thank you for that. Witcher 3 is fine, you can skip 1 and 2. Cool. You're a millennial, bruh. I am a millennial. I am like peak millennial, actually. Superhuman is like PUBG shooting from what I've heard. It is. Dude, if you guys were PUBG fans, you need to check out Superhumans because it's literally like it plays just like PUBG. Even some of the like graphics for the guns are identical. Even like the outfits, they like completely ripped off from it. I feel like, dude, PUBG was one of my. That's like some of the most fun I've ever had playing video games. Even though it was so damn buggy. I wish they fixed it in time and they didn't lose their audience. Just get on TikTok? No. I remember John tried to get me on TikTok. He's like, hey Ryan, like you should post some like unboxings or like typing tests on TikTok, and I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. PUBG felt so sluggish after playing Apex, dude, right? After playing Apex, you pretty much could not go back to PUBG. Superhuman is sluggish. It does feel sluggish like PUBG, but it's more refined for sure. Not much older, but older. Are you gonna check out God of War comes to PC today? I played a little bit of God of War back in the day. What was that? PS2? I didn't know it was coming out to PC though. Apex ruined every other FPS for me. Yeah, dude, it's way too smooth. TikTok keyboard community is a whole different thing from the keyboard community. Dude, I know. From what I've seen, I know. Is this game on Steam? I can't find it. Yes, it is. Yo, what up, Felix? You should be able to. It's called Super People, not Superhuman. I keep calling it Superhuman, I think. Maybe I'm just dumb. Hey, dude, don't call yourself dumb. Have you tried the new Halo? I have not. Quinn keeps telling me that I should play the new Halo, but I was just never a Halo fan. Lots of jelly palm keyboard keycaps on keyboard TikTok. Wow. Okay, good thing I never perused it then. Dude, I already get my fill of TikTok on freaking Instagram, bro. Anytime I go into some video and it's like that moment when you see your girl, it's like I want to throw my phone out the window. Super people PUBG with powers. Exactly. Man, talk to speak TikTok is another thing. Dude, the AI girl voice, I can't stand it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, it ruins videos for me. Okay. Boy, I tell you what. Look at that. I think Xing Xing built her Mix 65 with these. Heine says he likes them. I talked to Midori. He said he likes them. I personally have not built a board with them yet. Although, I do believe that they're somewhat similar to CJ's. So, they do sound quite a bit scratchier than CJ's though. I'm missing, oh, I am missing one. Ooh, this is gonna sound good. I can already tell this is gonna sound good. I can already tell. Heine did Mix 65 with them too. Yo, Remsky, what did you build Mix 65 with? Have you sold the B stock nests yet? We sold all of the original run B stock nests. We have not sold any of the B stock gold, brass, and copper ones, but we have a huge shipment of aluminum ones coming in. Supposedly arriving before Chinese New Year, which is, I think, in about a week and a half. So I believe, I mean, with any CNC Anno lottery, there's going to be probably aluminum B stocks. So we have not sold those yet either. What's wrong with bending a pin back when it bends? Notice people always just grab another switch. So the main reason why I always bend the pins back, it's not the pins for me. I'll grab another switch so sometimes when you lube a switch, right? You take it apart, you lube it, you put it back together, right? Well, these obviously, when you take it apart, these, there you go. right? So when we do this, it pushes the top housing out, right? So it kind of goes like this and then it pops off, right? Sometimes if you push it too hard, these stay in the out position rather than clamping back down. So if I ever find that a switch doesn't go into a plate, I'll look at it, and generally these will kind of be popped out a little bit, and then I'll grab another switch. So if it's just a bent pin, I bend it back. So that's really the only time I'll go for another switch, or like this, right? So I didn't do this, but if I went to go put this on, I wouldn't put this on, so I'd grab another switch. So those are the only two times: if a switch film looks out of place, or if the top housing is bent out a little bit. Who did the switches? So that was probably a bad one to show you, because all the other ones are fire. They're all good. I don't know what happened with that one. It probably was an anomaly. But the same guy that does all my switches did these, so they are solid. Keyboss is so good. I've been using mine since 2018, dude. I absolutely love this one, absolutely love it. But I did just get this one, which is kind of nice too. It looks super similar. It's just too big, right? This reminds me of like, it reminds me of a like a lipstick container or something. It's a nice green though. This is the TKC one, yeah. The AIO3 KVD ones is nice too. That one's nice too. I just like how high this one is off the... This one's just perfect for me. It really is. I love this one. I'll never get rid of this one. I managed to mess up the magnets on my green one, and now it just sits as 2 parts. Well, you know what? The Keyboss came with 2 as well. I just never used the other one, so I just like tossed it somewhere. I only use the... Cause right... Is this for... I always forgot. Is this for the top housing, right? Or was it for Kale? I think the Keyboss one came with Kale or box switches, right? It was Kale, right? So it's like you don't really need this one. All right. Let's take a look. So I'm kind of just making sure that all my switches are seated at this point. The plate was pretty tight, so even though I did hear a very satisfying click on a lot of these, it could have just been clicking into the plate and not actually going into the PCB. But we are looking good here. Yo, what up, Nick? Jeebus, that's a lot of months. 17 months. That is insane. Wow, I have been streaming for almost 2 years now. That's crazy. Actual crazy. All right, here we are. Pretty solid. Time to solder. Let's move this over here. Let's move this over here. Pop this up there. Yo, oh my freaking dude, I don't even have the Timo hat here. It's at the new streaming place. Frick. I might have to find something else to wear. Crab the Yoda one. That's there as well. What is this new streaming place? This is Tony and Perry's old place, believe it or not. This might just be the next 65 I try to buy into. I feel you on that. And we got a mineral collection. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see what hat I can wear. Give me a second. Mineral on head while wearing a mask or hat, dude. What do you think I am? I don't have anything to hold that. So we got a Timo hat redemption, a mineral redemption, and we had a typing test redemption. I'm gonna do the mineral on the desk while I'm doing the typing test redemption after the soldering. All right. Darn what? Who was that gonna be the first Timo hat of the year? Was it? I don't think so. I don't think we voted on we didn't vote on a time. So I can take my time on this one. Alright, folks, it's time to do some soldering up in here. It's free real estate. Hopefully this here hat redemption will be good enough for you. Where's my damn solder? Westworld, dude, I loved Westworld, but I hated what was it, the season finale to season 1 or 2? Which one was it? All right, here's the fastest solderer in the darn West. We need a redemption option for this hat. I should just do a random hat redemption. How about that? Okay, I have to concentrate here. I have to concentrate here because this is not my board. And when Tom gets this board, I don't want him to laugh at my soldering job. So I need to focus here. We need a Red Dead Redemption for this hat. Redemption for hat while yelling, dang, what is Audra's calls? If the hat always includes the accent, I would do it every damn time. You hear me? This town ain't big enough for the both of us. I feel like my Wild West accent is like a mixture of actual cowboy Wild West and then like half like southern west what's like Alabama. But maybe I should do a hat collection. I was about to say that, but then I figured people might get angry. It's funny that Twitch stopped it. Dude, Alps, gotta concentrate. Ryan speaking with a southern drawl would be interesting. Oh. Dude, you know what movie I still haven't watched is Spider-Man. People keep telling me I have to watch it, but I still haven't seen it. Is it still a must-see or what? What do you guys think? I did recently watch Don't Look Up. That was pretty good. I watched Silent Sea on Netflix. It's a Korean show. That one was pretty good. I binged that one. Been watching kind of a lot of Netflix lately. Binge The Witcher. My guilty pleasure is there's one called Singles Inferno. It's a Korean dating show on Netflix. Pretty freaking hilarious. If you enjoy the Spider-Man franchise, yes, it's a must-watch. Okay, got it. Don't Look Up so good. It's all about global warming, which was a tough pill to swallow. Is it actually? No way you watched it? 5 swole dudes, 5 models, funny AF. Wait, are you talking about Singles Inferno? Dude, Seyun is so cringe, bro. Wait, is that the guy with the glasses? That's the guy with the glasses. Yeah. LMAO, I knew you would say Singles Inferno. It is hilarious. I haven't watched the last 2 yet. Do not spoil it for me. I haven't watched the last 2. Okay, Kiazo, I gotta know, who's your favorite girl on Singles Inferno? It's funny because they're all so different. Yewan, funny girl, no love. Dude, right? She's the one with like the Pilates instructor, right? Was that Yewan? I enjoyed Tick Tick Boom the most last this month, but I am a huge sucker for musicals. I haven't watched a musical in forever. Yeah, dude, Don't Look Up was a parody about global warming. Leo is the most vocal celeb about the issue. Interesting. What was the first Korean show you said you binged? I don't know. Oh, Silent Sea. It's really good as well. Silent Sea. I need to watch this now? Dude, it's so good. Okay, so another guilty pleasure of mine, which is probably why Popcorn knew I was gonna talk about Singles Inferno. I used to watch Bachelor a lot growing up. I love Bachelor, Bachelor in Paradise, like any dating show. I love Island, so good. Like, I love them all, and it's actually hilarious when you compare the Korean dating shows to the American dating shows. Like the American dating shows are so like raunchy and just like so like inappropriate compared to the Korean ones are like, these are my feelings. What are your feelings? I have a crush on you. Like, they're literally just like, it's like they don't even hold hands at all. Like the American ones, they like start like making out in the first like 5 minutes and meet each other. The other thing I didn't know was so big in Korea is they actually place like a pretty big importance on your blood type. Apparently there's like certain stigmas people have, like if you're a guy and you're B blood type, it says a lot about you. I don't know. Jiyeon is a real close to better than Yewan though, not gonna lie. Bachelor's Prime Family TV show watching, right? Dude, when I grew up, we would have, we would all make bets. This is like when I was like 15. Like, our entire cul-de-sac would get together for Bachelor, and we would make bets in the beginning with our tables on who would be, after watching the first show, you'd say like, you know, who you thought would win or who would be second and third, and then you'd all watch it together, like, see who was winning. Anyway. My friend was at a wedding with that no-neck Ed guy. Wait, what? American dating shows are clinically down bad, right? What's funny is one of the dudes on Singles Inferno used to stream on Twitch. Wait, really? You can probably bet on it in Australia, like the bookies offer odds on Bachelor? Oh, no way. Yeah, dude, Gia on Singles Inferno is like ruthless. All right, we're almost done soldering here. I honestly, I hate ALP support more than anything. This is like the most annoying thing to solder. No, honest answer, best girl is Def Lita He. The MC forget what? What is I don't even know how to pronounce that. The host. The hot panel. Oh, dude. Okay. You're talking about like the girl in the middle, right? Certified boomer moment? What? How? Nah, dude. I think there's some contestants that are better than her. Should I be like XQC and instead of streaming Master Chef, I'll stream Singles Inferno, and we can all watch it together. All right, we've done it. My goodness. the React meta, that would be awesome, dude, right? Probably get freaking yelled at by Twitch in a second though. How was tour day, Ryan? What did I tour today? Naked and Dating was great. Wish they would put... Dude, I remember that show. All right, hat coming off. Thank you for matting down my hair with that redemption. I really appreciate it. Better than watching with the missus who either talks through it or sits on her phone not watching. Wow. Good. Let's see if we missed anything here. Looking good, kid. Looking good. Curious to hear how these switches turn out. Same. If these turn out really well, then I'll probably be doing another build with them recently. It's funny because Tom had sent over these switches stock, which apparently are pretty decent stock. I haven't tried them. I just personally don't like the sound of stock switches, but apparently these are okay stock. I had already had some that were lubed by my guy. That I hadn't used yet, so I actually gave Tom mine to use for this build. So these were mine, and then I'm getting the ones that he gave me, same lube job done to them. So it worked out. All right, let's test this out first. That brushed weight is nice. Exactly, I agree. Yo. One day Ryan gonna slip up and say his lube guy and then try to play it off like he didn't. So my lube guy, he does a great job. All right. I always like to test out the board before I put it together, just to make sure all of the switches are soldered properly. Cool. All right, we're cruising on that front. You know what is nicer than the weight? Ryan's hair. It's still matted down, isn't it? Dude, I found a freaking gray hair today. A freaking gray, silver, full gray hair. Unbelievable. Ryan tests the switches so thoroughly. I slam my keyboard on the desk and then only individually try the ones that didn't register. Dude, trust me, when you're streaming, it's like I've had some switches like say that they're perfectly fine. They register when I tap it, but then like I have some that like you tap it and like double registers, or like it's like there's some like latency issue with it. Now I'm like, I need to know that every switch works before a typing test. I do, if the caps are on it, I do that. Ryan's hat hair? Wow, rude. Like the frog TKL? Dude. I have a question for you guys. Was the new F1 that just came out, is it the same as the old one, or did he make some changes? Like the most recent batch? Actually, let's do this. I think there was like another batch of them, right? But is it the same? I'm gonna put this here for now. Let's get this in the top case. Just noticed you were streaming. Can you show me a booty shot before I hit the bed? I got you. I like that. Nice and simple. Agreed. Okay, so daughter board's gonna go in first, right? So we do have that daughter board with the LEDs on it. There was a okay, there we go. Actually, no. We're gonna put this on here first. Okay, sleep time for me. Night, man. Hope you have a good one. Yo, later, dude. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Yo, what's up, Heine? What's up, dude? We are in the process of putting the daughter board on. Boom. There we go. Easy peasy. Right? What's good, my guy? Yo, what up, Shoddy? Shoddy. Okay, so this is going to go like so. Wait, no. This wants to go like this. Is this the easiest way to do this? Okay, that's right. If you put the third with it, okay, gotcha. Wait. Am I supposed to be... I just realized there were O-rings on here. I didn't even know there were O-rings on there. I thought this was just normal top mount. Shit. It works just as well with and without. All right, we're gonna go without, I think. Good call. Maybe if I use some tape or something. I don't really see an easy way to do this. Oh, I see the problem. Ooh. All right, so let me show you guys the not a huge deal. I can fix it, but in the current form, it's gonna need some modification. So if you take a look, I'm gonna stand up for this one to show you guys. So for the internal mounting, it works perfect, but the switches, let me show you. See if I can get a good angle on it. There you go. So do you see this switch? Maybe I can do it from the top. Yeah, here's a good angle. So the switches are hitting right there on the top ones, like the corner of the switch. Does that make sense? So I can't, so the bottom goes in, but the top doesn't. Does that make sense? So if I push it, it technically rounds the corners. I mean, I'm just gonna push it through. Do you guys hear that? So it works. But essentially what it did was, see that, right? These are like a little bit more pointy. There you go. So these are what we're hitting, the corners. Does that make sense? These corners, so they're basically just the tolerance between the plate and the top mount is a little bit too tight for the corners of the switches. So by me just pushing it through right there, I kind of just shaved off the corners. Does that make sense? So it doesn't happen on the bottom here because here's a perfect example. I'll show you. So the bottom's fine because there's no switch overlap, right? But here there's switch overlap with the screw hole. See how it pops over? There you go. That's a good angle. Anyway, not a huge deal. Obviously the tolerance was like close enough to where if I just use a little bit of force, it kind of shaved off the edges of the switch. Performance wise, it's not going to do anything. Obviously on Tom's end, he can just do like click a couple buttons and it's fixed. So anyways, problem solved. Now I just got to make sure that Heine daughter board gets put into place properly. Let me make sure Would O-ring change things? I mean, people always say with burger mounts that yes and no. It's very minimal in my opinion. Switch tolerances are always such a burden with this fastening style. Agreed. This I'm just gonna tape this. It's not wanting to really stay. Maybe if I push it down, like. The thing is, the second I pick it up off of the. Okay, I think I got it to stay. Cool. All right, we are in business. Was just thinking maybe that's why the O-rings are there. No, the O-rings basically, it still wouldn't pass the post to be mounted. Tested with Cherry when I had it, it was fine. That's something to review. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, the tolerance is super tight, not a huge deal. Just to make compatibility with less superior switches, it would have to be a little bit bigger. Hyperglide's pre-lit? Yes, agreed. I feel like KLH housings would work well here. Possibly. All right, last top mount screw here. Solid. Okay. All right. Looks solid. There's that Heine's daughter board connected right there. Flip her over. Pretty sick. All right, let's connect now. Make sure that JST connection remains in the channel. Ah, there we go. Whew. All right. Boards with super tight tolerance just sound so good to me, at least. Yes, I have found that the tighter the board, the more the tolerance is pushed, the less room there is for the like the sound to escape in a bad way. That's what I have found. Love that classic PCB green. I know, right? Reminds me of the OG computers. Had me real scared there for a moment. No, basically what it was the JST would fit perfectly here and then just would pop up for a second there. So we are good. No wobble here. Perfectly seated. All right. Best thing about this board, you don't need to flip it over. We can just put the screws right in. That plate looks so good. I know, it really does. Hey, Tom, out of curiosity, did you like kind of decide between any other plate colors in your head? Like, how did you land on this blue? Because it's fantastic. I want to show you guys just how tight these tolerances are. Check it out. So the screw like barely fits between the switch. The part reminded me of the KJST when you're closing it, right? Red aluminum plate. I just want Isla to run. 65 ain't my thing. Yo. Isla is dead though, right? It is indeed. It feels weird seeing so many switches on the bottom. Dude, I know, right?
It's free real estate.
Tighter than Mix 65. That board was tight and amazing. I think so. Yo, someone else keeps. Yo, how's it going? Dude, we are cruising.
Yo, how's it going?
We are there. We are here. We're about to put it together. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Dunzo. Look at that. So, for those of you that are tuning in just now, dude, this gray is fantastic. I love these colors. So we do have split spacebar going on down here, right? If you are thinking that we might have messed up on our soldering there. All respect to Tom, this is a beautiful looking board. It's simple but done so damn well. I couldn't have said it better myself. It really is such a clean board. I can already tell it's gonna sound fantastic as well, just when I was putting the switches on. What switches are those? Looks nice. These are Vermillion birds. So I would expect these to be pretty similar to Gateron CJs, but we are going to find out. So I'm going to be using GMK Botanical because I do have the spacebar kit for it. I think it'll look pretty good on this board. Oof, oof. Yo, this is gonna sound spicy. Dude, look at that bottom row. Bro, what? Wait, what? Listen. Please listen to this spacebar. Do I need a split spacebar now? Wow. Can't wait till 313 becomes a thing. Yo, what up, CJ Buen? That's why split spacebar is unrivaled. Okay, bud. All right, hang on. Give me 1 quick second. Let me fix my microphone. All right, we're back. There we go. Perfect. Got to make sure the microphone is on point for this typing test here. Split bills, not space bars. Okay, bud. Don't need that space bar, that's for sure. So, is this just top mount? Sorry, I stepped out for a while. It is indeed. Yep, just top mount here. Classic top mount. There is an option to run it kind of what's called burger mount, which puts an O-ring in between the plate and the top case, right? So keep in mind, if you did burger mount this, burger mounting it puts that O-ring basically above the plate. So when you're typing, it shouldn't affect it too much, other than kind of the rebound. That white is too white to me. Dude, I love Botanical. Oh, definitely still one of my favorite sets. Split space 65 is best 65. Foundation used to be forced. Split? Dude, okay, I'm gonna split spacebar. Mark my words. When I get around to building the Foundation FE on stream, when I do a special edition Fropsy build stream, you guys need to remind me to split the spacebar. Def don't love that R2 caps lock though. Oh, they changed it, right? Actually, let me see. It's hideous. I also skipped round 2. Didn't they have different colored alphas for it as well? I will never sell my KA 1953. That is going to the grave with me, dude. I sold mine to a friend actually, for cost, which was stupid cheap. I think it was like $115 or something. Yeah, desert base. That's the one. I'll hold you to that, bro. Oh. Oof. Damn. What do the step caps look like again? Can someone link it? All right. Oh, is it the purse? Is that what they did to it? Let's take a look. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, not a huge fan. Wow. On the stepped caps, it looks even more crunched. Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? So ugly. Damn, Gazo, that's pretty ruthless. All right, let's see what else we got here. Is this the right page up? No, it is not. There it is. All right, what are we doing here? Delete. And we want... Do we want that? Or do we want... Where is it? Where is it? Alpha tilde, please. You got it, coach. Like that? And then the backslash? Tilde at the end? And it's backslash to the left. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now we just need to find the FN and we can call it a frickin' day. Hello? Hello? I must be blind. There it is. Boom. Other way around? You freaking joking my ass. Is there no 1.5U backspace? Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, you're gonna make me do it again? Good? Are we good? Are we good? IMO split space only looks good with monotone sets. This actually doesn't look too bad with the green one right there. Roger. All right. We have Tom's seal of approval on this one. It's the other way around? Get out of here. You guys are trolling me. Alpha tilde looks weird now. It kind of does, right? Are you sure you don't want that? That was a big fat no. All right, it's done. Cemented in stone. That is the layout. Check it. Dude, this set... Dude, Botanical looks good on every color, huh? Tom seems to strongly dislike mod tilde. You think? Dude, this looks sick. Dude, how is this lo-fi hip-hop? All right. Right, it's past my 8:30 bedtime. I'm ready. Yo. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, Xing Xing? All right. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna pause the music, and for those of you that are tuning in for the typing test, we do have an Ellipsis by Tom. Tom works. We have Gateron Vermillion Birds, 205 grade 0 TX film, as well as a TX spring swap. I believe these are 62 or 60. We do have an aluminum plate. We have a Heine H65 PCB, and we have GMK Botanical on top. All right. Oh my goodness. Dude, this left spacebar is like insane. Actually insane. Do we have anyone, do we have a typing test poll or a gambling up yet or no? Ooh. Not yet. Do we have any mods in here? While we're waiting on that, let me see if I can do... I guess not. I don't even know how to do a poll. Shoot. Dude, what is that even from? Mod check. No, Raz or John, it seems time to do it yourself. All right. How do we do this? Slash poll. Okay. Did it? Question. Will Ryan be over 120 words per minute? Responses. Yes. No. Is that how we do it? Duration. 1 minute. Is this right? Start poll. Wait, do I have to put gambling? Wait, this is a poll? How do we do this? I don't even know how to get rid of the poll now. Cancel poll. Cancel poll. How do we cancel the poll? Slash prediction. Who told me to do slash poll? Slash prediction. You need to do a production? What's a production? Are we doing a prediction or a production? You asked for a poll? I don't know what it's called. Whatever you gamble on. Twitch partner. Okay, dude. Slash prediction. Okay. I did slash prediction. Start prediction. How fast will Ryan... Ooh, okay. All right, let's see. How fast will Ryan type today? Easy. Look at that. You guys thought you would doubt me. Okay, that's how we do it. I predict Ryan will find the bottom row cursed and rebuild within a week. Dude, I wish this were my board. Sadly, it's not. So I'm sending it back in this exact format. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Are you guys proud of me? All right, so while we're waiting on the vote for the prediction, I'm gonna change this in VIA so I don't goof myself over. All right, maybe I should unplug this on. Oh, is this not in VIA? Is the H65 not in VIA? It's not. Okay then. I guess we can't change the LED or the layout. Yikes, this is still back. Bro, this is gonna be my backspace. I think you gotta put the JSON in. Is this a 30-minute prediction period? Oh shoot, can I end the prediction now or do I have to wait? Uh-oh. Shoot. Wait, can I change the prediction now? Did I goof myself? Do we need to do a new prediction? Shit. I put a 30-minute prediction. I think it's stuck. I thought I was doing good there. Freaking joking my ass. All right, well, I don't think we can It's not in VIA. I think it's alright, dude. Okay, but oh shit. What are you trying to do? Too many things. I'm trying to do a prediction, but now I can't. Now I need to figure out how to cancel the prediction, and at the same time, I need to change the layout of this board, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Is there a way to cancel a prediction, Dennis? Do you know? Are you aware? I did a 30-minute prediction. Yikes. Okay. I can do this one. Slash prediction. Uh-oh. I don't know, dude. If I can't fix this backspace, this is going to be a slow-ass typing test. All right, prediction's going to be 2 minutes, starting now. All right, Zekin just sent me over the JSON. Is that the one that I can put into QMK? Traffic light 65, yo. You put it in VIA? Wait, what do you mean you put it in VIA? Import key map? Loading, okay, got it. All right, backspace. Split backspace on this one. Layouts, split backspace. There's no, oh, indeed there is a split backspace. My goodness. All right, we just switched it to split backspace. Okay, looks good. Lighting, RGB test. Let's go with solid color, and let's go with, should we just go with white? I think so, right? Just go with white. All right, we did a lot of things today. I did my own prediction. We put a JSON in the VIA, and we're ready to go. Does this board have a Discord or group Geek Hack page? I believe we just have a Discord. Let's see here. Tom, your Discord is public, right? Can I put, I can, yeah. Here we go. I think this is it, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, here we go. Typing test time. All right, lastly, Vermillion birds, aluminum plate, ABS keycaps, GMK Botanical on the Tom Works Ellipses. Yo. How did that sound? Split spacebar never lost. Split spacebar 4 words per minute boost confirmed. Yo. Freaking doubters. Get the frick out of town. Sounds amazing. Give us them points. I think Dennis did it. He's gonna... Wait, did I do it? How do we do it? How do I give you the points? Spacebar sounds really nice. Damn, look at that words per minute in the first 20 seconds. Dude, what the heck? Give me an index spacebar and I can get half that speed. What's up there? What's up, Scott from Slander? How's it going, dude? All right, Scott, do you want your board to have split spacebar? Points are out, people. Let's go. I don't even know where you hit your spacebar. This could severely mess you up if you try and hit at one of these areas. Slander gonna be at Coachella, very pog. Indeed, dude. So lit. Sir Hedge redeemed a 300-gram spring. Okay, I'm gonna listen to Slander while I do my leaf typing test. I think we'll get a words per minute boost on that one. My issue with split spacebar is that I use the left side for gaming, but the right side for typing. Yeah, I hit it like kind of in this area, so it almost messes me up, but not fully. I think we're gonna build Scott's board with split spacebar. You definitely will get that boost. Yo. So it sounded really good, yeah? What do you guys think? I thought it sounded amazing. Sounds super nice. It's actually a lot like kind of not a quiet board, but it's not super high pitched either. It's a good sound. No, yo, dude. Sounds fantastic for sure. All right. I'm gonna do another 30-second typing test to give you guys one more quick feel here, and then I'll bust out the leaf typing test as well. Here we go. Oof, oof, oof. Super nice. Super nice. All right. That is all she wrote for the ellipses. What do you guys think? Those sound nuts, dude. Let's go, bud. Hey, Scott, do you remember this board here? I think it's your arch nemesis. What were those ones that were like creams you were talking about? Which ones? Were they creams? Durock palms? Durock palms are pretty similar. I think the board, I think I want to get Scott some SP stars. He likes his creams. He likes the creams. I was thinking of maybe some long pole SP stars or something ridiculous for his travel board. Is the Ellipses still on the back burner for Tom? I think the Ellipses is moving forward. The Isla is what's on the back burner. PC so nice, dude, right? Get launch edition cream for improvements? All right, we're gonna do so these are 300-gram springs. You guys know what time it is. Is that the board that's impossible to type on? Oh, you can bet your bottom dollar it is. Dude, so I think I think what we're gonna do for Scott is I'm gonna do a duo stream, in the sense that we're gonna do, so Scott wants a super light, rugged kind of board that he doesn't have to worry about. He can toss in his backpack to use in between sets. And I was thinking a KBD 67 Lite and an Icky Aurora, both ABS PC plastic, would be perfect for that, right? So I think we're gonna do a build where I build Scott one and Derek one, and one of them is gonna get the KBD 67 Lite, one of them's gonna get the Icky Aurora. Both are gonna be smoke PC, that, or like that, like charcoal color. And then we could do a comparison, because those are the two boards that I would also recommend for someone who just gets into the hobby and wants a board that they, you know, won't break the bank, but also they don't have to worry about, but also sounds good and feels good, right? So we're gonna do, I think that's the goal. I have the boards somewhat en route to me right now, so once I get them, we're gonna do that. Are the vendors announced? Nah. Yes, correct. Not yet, not yet. All right. Anyways, dude, we gotta grab. Hell yeah, brother. All right, here we go. Oh wait, we gotta do a poll on this one too. Shoot. /prediction. Start prediction. Leaf typing test. I'm gonna go with 85 today. 85. All right. We're gonna do 1 minute on this one. Here we go. Look how easy it is for him to just browse the internet with his keyboard. Trust me, guys, don't doubt. 85 is so low. Yo. I don't know. All right, we'll give it another 30 seconds here almost. But yeah, I think that's my plan. I think those are the two boards that I have not built on stream that a lot of people are interested in, and would be perfect to travel with, right? I think we're gonna build the Icky Aurora with, I don't know the switches for the Icky Aurora yet. I think the KBD 67 Lite, I'm gonna do the SP Stars. They're the, let me see. The SP Star, Meteor Whites. Yeah, so Meteor White. So we're gonna do a KBD 67 Lite round 3 in black, SP Star Meteor Whites, Durock V2 stabs, and EPBT charcoal keycaps. That's gonna be one of the boards. The other one's gonna be an Icky Aurora. I'm still deciding on what switches I wanna put in that though. All right, here we go. It's typing time. Six seconds on the clock. I just ordered some Meteor Whites to try my unicorn on FR4 for max clack. I heard they're super loud. Okay. Here we go. Wait, we gotta get the beat going. Oh, this was my... Ryan, you still haven't paid out? Did I not pay out for the first one? I don't know how to pay out, dude. Shoot, did I not? How do I do it? Do I have to pay out for the... Oh, shoot. Oh, I did. Okay. Here we go. All right. Yo. Let's go. Yep, that happened. Slander buff engaged. Thank you for the buff, Scott. I appreciate that. Thanks for the flask. Pay me my money. Okay, how do we do it? How do I pay? How do I pay? This isn't even fun anymore. You need 600 gram springs. All right, I'll get 600 gram springs, but then it's not gonna be fun for you either during subathon. Pay me my money. Wait, how do I pay? How do I pay out? You guys gotta tell me. Oh my goodness. Yo. It'll be fun for everyone to watch and laugh at me, dude. And then you're gonna yell at everyone. So I think we are gonna be doing a subathon next month. I have a lot of fun stuff planned for that, as well as obviously Slander. If you guys have not checked out Slander, obviously one of my favorite DJs in the EDM scene. Definitely check him out. We're gonna have Scott come down and be a part of the subathon just like he was on the last one. It got super hyped up. We had a couple people go to some sick concerts as well. So yeah, pretty stoked on that. Looking at probably the middle end of next month. I got you on the prediction. Yo, thank you, Zek. Might as well turn it up a notch and use Zelios or Holy Pandas. Dude, I need to. I was thinking about doing 600 gram Razor Greens. That was my goal. So, we'll figure it out. A big dub for the Twitch community. Dude, you're a legend. Anyways, alright. I appreciate you all. Thank you for joining me. I know it's getting late. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Dude, it's your favorite caps, isn't it? No, mineral. I gotta get you a mineral. Oh, let me grab your mineral. Hang on one second. Thanks for the stream. Yo, thank you, Xing Xing, for the raid. That was huge. Did I miss the other typing test? Not yet. So check it out. What do we got here? What mineral is this one? Yo, what's up, Huru? I thought that was a brick. This is a nice looking rock, right? Dude, it's so heavy. Oh, I'm gonna drop it. Can you guys guess what mineral this is? Did you just pull this rock out of your butt? Where did you get that? Bro, my whole living room is rocks. Come on. Not gonna lie, if I saw that rock outside, I would just leave it there and think it was a rock? See? That's where you are mistaken, my friends. Oh. Dude, it's so heavy. Look at that. Beautiful. Look how deep this thing goes. Oh yes. Oh yes. So, we do have a lot of quartz going on in there, right? Ryan is officially a crystal energy girl. Dude, I just trolled you guys so hard. You really think I would have this rock just sitting in my living room, like without it being some special geode or something? Come on. So this is called rutilated quartz. So if you take a look, we have quartz inside there. And if you look super close, do you see all those black? Let me see. All those black marks, those are all rutils in there. Dude, it's so heavy I can't even pick it up. Anyway. Oh! All right. Was that a dude? Now I've got shit all over my desk now. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Was that a good enough mineral share to end the stream? Rutilated quartz cause a badge when? Dude. Let me borrow it for a month. I'll run some experiments on it. Please, can you replicate it for me? Forbidden male sex. Okay, bud. Forbidden hot pocket. Dude, I'm running out of all the small crystals, so maybe in the future I'll just show my bigger ones. So, anyways, hopefully you enjoyed the redemption. Come back to cat. Maybe one day that was a really fun night. Yo. So, anyways, Tom, thank you for sending me this board to build. Definitely join his Discord if you're interested in looking at kind of when this is going to be coming out, some updates, and any other relevant information. All right. Shall we look for someone to raid? Q2 gonna be very nice indeed. Who do we got? Who's on right now? Who is Raid XQC? Who's Starfire Penguin? I've never rated that person before. Try to look at other people that are streaming keyboards. Pokimane? Alright, bud. Can you drop the link again, please? Yes. There you go. Ooh, Rocklina is live too. Alright, let's raid Rocklina. I haven't raided her in a while. Because we just talked about rocks. Exactly. Alright, anyways, I appreciate you all for staying out so late tonight. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow's Friday. I am planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna do another sponsored build tomorrow. It's either I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the Nazare. Super hyped on that board. I'll post some pictures on it on my Instagram. Anyways, triple header coming up. I'm gonna test my stamina for sure. But we're gonna try it out. So, night, dude. Yo. Okay. Anyways, I appreciate you all. Have a fantastic night, and tomorrow's Friday, so let's freaking go.